Jammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 20 points. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
Wide open look here for Murray, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Ball's knocked loose. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Outside for Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Really left alone that time. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Towns in the corner. A 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up. I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. And it's Monk in at the points. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
For 3, Bridges. They get it back. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Towns.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Monk against Brunson. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Murray, good.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Robinson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Sabonis. Knicks with the rebound. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Back to Towns. Goes up from the top of the key, and he swishes it right through. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Towns. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings leading now by 4. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. Towns against Sabonis. He gets that one.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
No good from Valanciunas. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Robinson, that's good.
And Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Here's Murray. Robinson with the block. Levine against Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Nice steal from Valanciunas. And it's Sacramento's ball. The kick out to Sabonis. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And an intentional foul right there.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Levine. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Thank you, everyone, for being parts of tonight's event.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
At guard, 6 foot.
We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of...
Passers on each side. They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Three-pointer. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 5 now.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Collins with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Robinson on the wing, covered by Smith. Robinson passes to Towns. Back to Robinson. Smith with the rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
So he gets them both. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Drops in the 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Smith outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby for 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Towns. Collins with the rebound. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Here's Smith. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Giddey against Brunson. Over Giddey. Brunson misses. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Giddey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson from outside the arc. And it's Brunson missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Collins against Robinson. Pass to Buzelis. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby on the take. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Buzelis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
For 3.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Smith no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The shot by Towns, no good. And the Bulls shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Collins, no good. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Giddey. Good work defensively by Robinson. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Collins for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 8 points now. Basket's good. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Bridges. Left side Brunson. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Tipped. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Vucevic. From downtown, another 3 for Chicago.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Anunoby a screen on White. Towns for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Ball finds Collins. Misses a 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Robinson against Collins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Knicks leading by 9. High post Towns. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Collins, no good.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Here's Smith off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns for 3, and that's not gonna go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Josh Giddey, Booz Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Robinson. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Anunoby can't get it to go. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. From deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Robinson. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booz Ellis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Robinson. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. Over Williams. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
New York ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anunoby for 3. Here's Robinson. Shots blocked. Here's Booz Ellis. Pass to Williams. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And you look at Matas Buzelis, size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving.
Towns, they grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball passes to Smith. Looking to get back on track. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Giddey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. And it's Ball with the 3. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Brunson. Towns passes to Robinson. Smith with the rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. For the tie. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Ball. From the wing. Brunson misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Buzelis. 16 points for him. The 3, Smith, and the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Now here's Giddey. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Bridges. To the paint. Williams passes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Stolen by Ball. Up top, Smith. For the lead. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Smith. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been?
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the power forward position. They set a pick. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 21.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sumu, he's checked in for Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Giddey against Bridges. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Smith. And here's Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 19 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Smith outside. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Goes up on the baseline. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson assertive on the take. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. From the inbound. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. For Chicago, Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Sumu, and it's ball in for White.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
It's Bridges on the wing, hounded by Ball. Towns a screen on Giddey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good. Giddey.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Towns on a screen. 3-pointer, Bridges. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Smith right side. Lets it go. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Anunoby passes to Bridges, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall. Robinson's got 19 points.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Giddey passes to Smith. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot! Here's Horton Tucker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
The shot by Buzel is no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalties.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. 14th.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Giddey finds ball. It's good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Towns. Oh, he missed it! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Buzelis grabs the board. Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. A nice shot by Smith.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
To the middle. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ball using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Smith against Towns. Smith passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 21 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Buzelis. Robinson defending. Brunson against Ball. Clock at 6. Inside. It's rebounded by New York. There's 48 seconds left to play in overtime. Robinson passes to Towns. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. To the paint. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smith outside. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Sinks the tray. And so Chicago takes the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expect.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Introducing the starting.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now, here's Burks. They set the pick. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now, here's Burks. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
And it's White missing. On its way from Burks for two. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball against Hero.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And it's Wiggins missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From the arc. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
White against Burks. Smith inside, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 5.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
The deep three from Smith. Offensive rebound. Out to White. Puts up a deep three. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, D.A. is a two-way threat. And here's Smith, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Wiggins with it. Williams picks him up. Wiggins drives in. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hero passes to Ware. No good from outside. White against Hero. Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Ball. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero, trying to get open as Burks. And the rejection by Smith. On the wing, Williams, to the middle. Now, Buzelis to the paint. Smith in the post. Adebayo on him. And stolen by Wiggins. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Pass to Adebayo. There's the pick. Here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Smith finds Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one's good. Wiggins. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's stolen by Buzelis. Giddy with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. So they take the lead. 11 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So it's Chicago now. Heat knocking down the tray. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Second team foul. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hero, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wiggins. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware, no good. Chicago trailing here. That's a 2 from Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. And he gets the bucket. And Tucker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Miami's on 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Nice shot by Smith. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, Hero, 10 points for him.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, the reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kicks it out to Hero. Ware passes to Hero. With 4 seconds on the clock. Deep Adebayo. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Giddey. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Driving to the basket. Smith. Back to Horton-Tucker. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Nice shot by Smith. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Horton-Tucker's shot is off. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since... starting the second half. Pass to Smith. And here is Giddey. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Giddey's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a wide open look for Hero. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass the ball. Now Buzelis. Here's Smith. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Horton Tucker, that's good.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has a nice touch on that pass.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. To halt the run, he lays it in. Hero's got 12.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Ball. There's the drive. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bulls.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Out left to the wing. Some room here for Adebayo. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Right side, Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Giddey.
2 minutes.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Hero against Ball. To the right side. To the inside. Buzelis.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Chicago, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. Chicago making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Hero with it. Now guarded by Ball. Inside. Here's Ware. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. The Heat shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs. 79% on the season.
Now here is Smith. Tight defense on him. Ball finds Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Hero. That shot off. Smith with the defensive effort. Finished off the break. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Wiggins. Here's Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Giddey. And that one, good. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Now Smith defending. So here's Burks. Oh, good on the three. Collins against Burks. Out to Smith. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender, for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation. What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Smith scanning the floor. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Collins in the post. Buzelis, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Wiggins. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Working hard against the defense, Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And he's good on the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Collins finds Smith. Outside, Hero. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Hero passes to Ware. Burks with it. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off. Burks can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 12. Ball, the pass to Smith. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Wiggins outside. Over Collins. And it's Wiggins missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Ball with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Burks with it. Defended by Giddey. Hero from long range. That Ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. And Smith punches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Hero from long range. Kept alive. Here's Wiggins. Misses from close range. And here are the Bulls now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Ball with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted
passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Durant, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And rejected. Tipped away. Stolen by Collins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside O'Neal for three. Out. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Durant with a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Here's the three. It's blocked.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
For three, Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. The kick to Durant. The three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. White with the steal. Here's Buzelis. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Ball. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Smith.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Phoenix no good that time either. Bulls leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Count that one. Smith's got 7.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Dunn's shot is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Over Buzelis. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Smith. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All no good. Suns trail by 11. Dunn, the pass to Allen. Offensive board. Outside for Booker. Drills it from deep.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Here's Ball on the take. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Collins.
At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins.
And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Buzelis. Smith right side. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 4 slot.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Allen finds Booker. Here's Durant. Allen on the wing. Back to Durant. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Ball. He takes it in. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
And he got the whistle on the and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players occupy the 5 spot to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Here's Giddey. And he drops it in from the low post. Giddey's got his first basket.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Lonzo Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Smith. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
Oh, no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
KD gets a step. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Smith. This one for 3. The Suns clear it. Outside O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer O'Neal fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Smith outside. It's tipped. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. The floater. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Smith. He can't get that one to fall. The Suns have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Personal foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball into the lane. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. The layup off target. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Giddey could not pass on what he felt was a good look. The corner 3 is pure. Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
All no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. An open look for Smith. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Josh Giddey, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Smith outside. Taken away! Here's Allen. No good there. Good work defensively by White. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
And Ball gets it to go.
So smart to use the reverse. He neutralized solid defense.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Durant. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
They get the rebound. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
And foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Giddey's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your ball.
Durant against Smith.
Number 3.
Dunn outside. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 13 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And it's Giddey missing. The Suns lead by 3. O'Neal with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Giddey. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant with a screen on Ball. Now Dunn from the arc. No luck on that one. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Ball passes to Williams. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For Chicago, Smith comes in for Vucevic. And it's Horton Tucker in for Williams. Ball no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Allen can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. Smith passes to White, shoots over Allen. Second shot opportunity. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Now Smith. 18 points for him. Count it. Smith's got 20. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. It's not going to go for him. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. White, the pass to Smith. It's stolen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops the first.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's White with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Dunn left side with 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Phoenix out in front, leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Smith outside. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. To tie it up. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Off the inbound pass. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns leading. Dunn right side. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. The kick out to Ball. Back to Smith. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And the layup is good. Allen's got his first points of the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Smith against Durant. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Dunn. Offensive rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. For 3, Allen drops in the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Booker for 3. Ball with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Durant into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
The Bulls trail by 11, looking to end the run. Horton Tucker can't hit. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. And the three off target. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Smith. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Allen outside, pass to Dunn. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Outside for Booker. O'Neal passes to Booker. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside to get back on track. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Durant. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
say does that star-spangled
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for and the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Crowder at the 3 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Here's Ball. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. It's good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and the Kings check on 2 more.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Here's Buzelis. Tipped away. Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Levine throws it down.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Murray, no good. Here's Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Monk against Ball. No one near him. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And here we go. Kings running again. And then Levine with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
Sabonis, no good. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Here's Smith. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 5. Levine kicks to Sabonis. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Ball against Monk. Left side, Sabonis. Inside, it's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
To the inside. Sabonis, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kings. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Funk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special. This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Smith feeling it out of it, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And that one is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots from the high post. Ball no good. Kings leading now by 4. For 3, Murray. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right side, Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. Ball with it. Out guarded by Murray. Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LaVine driving the lane. Chicago grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
LaVine against Ball. Pass to Sabonis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
There's Sabonis. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Back to Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points so far. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Monk, the pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Smith outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Inside, here's Smith. And no good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Buzelis has got his second basket. And Levine, here we go. Smith with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Smith outside. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That 3 off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Sabonis, no good. Now here's Giddey. Smith for 3. Oh, and he got it! Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Up top, Giddey. Monk defending.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he makes both from the line.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Monk against Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sabonis finds Murray.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Smith. Nice D from Sabonis. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 2 points, that one goes.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Pass to Smith. Now Buzelis. He's covered by Murray. Smith with a wide open look. No good on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Monk's shot's good.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For Chicago, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Crowder inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. It's deflected. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Here's Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by the Kings. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
The shot's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Put that bucket in no time at all. 20 points for Sabonis. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Here's Monk. Crowder inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Crowder. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Balls check in for the Bulls. Comes up empty down low. The Kings trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Monk finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Crowder with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Back to Murray. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's White. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a chance right now to show you State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Monk outside. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Outside, White. Smith outside. Ball kicks to Smith. White wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. A 2-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Smith. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score, he definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Monk against White. Monk right side. Here's Murray. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Zealous' shot is good.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Sabonis. It's blocked. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Pass to Murray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. White left side. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. It was not going to be denied.
The shot's good from Smith.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 16 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Murray. Now Sabonis. Over Buzelis. Ball with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And so Levine nails both of them. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, White. Off target from outside.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Towns on a screen. Achua for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Achua for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And, yep, it's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such
with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Sabonis, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub. Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Down low, Crowder with a steal. LaVine with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Murray, out to Sabonis. Monk for 3. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Brunson against LaVine. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
1:43 left in the first. Here's LaVine. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Anunoby with it. Checked by Murray. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Anunoby against Crowder. Anunoby passes to Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Monk against Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. It's Bridges on the wing. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Players with this type of athleticism that Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Kicks it out Towns. Achua with a screen. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3. 10 points for him.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Left side Monk for 3. Can't get it to drop. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sacramento on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. 2 points. That one goes. Monk's got 6 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Achua can't hit. LaVine with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Knicks trail by 6. Three-pointer, Bridges. They grab their own miss. Here's Achua. And finally, they hit one. Achua's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Monk drops them both. Here's Bridges. Still no points. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Monk. Unloads from 13. The shot by Towns, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Monk's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
13 feet out. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside for Levine. Levine takes off. It's tipped. Towns, left side. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. To the inside. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
Big fella out ahead. Sabonis with the finish.
Achua with it, now guarded by Monk. Townsend. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
No coverage that time. Sacramento leading by 7. Sabonis outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Achua against Sabonis. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Achua, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And it's Monk missing. Knicks trail by 8. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Inside. Here's Towns. Good on the shot. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
A deep 3. Again, the miss by Towns. The Kings lead by 8. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Here's Achua. He can't hit that time. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. This one for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Levine's got 20 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Murray, no good. Towns taking his time here. And the Knicks miss again. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Monk, he's open. And another basket for Sacramento.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Towns on a screen. Can they get it? And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Monk missing. Knicks trail by 15. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Monk passes to Sabonis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby finds Towns. Shoots over Levine. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Brunson against Monk. Pass to Murray. Back to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Murray. Monk passes to Levine. Over Towns. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Towns is a big who plays like a guard at times. Exceptional off the dribble.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Open shot from Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 5 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Sabonis outside. Here's Levine for three. At the arc, Zach Levine.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Monk. We've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out to the wing. Sabonis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Clock at 4. Here's Crowder, and another basket for Sacramento. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Towns, and he converts the layup. Towns has got 34 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Levine, hits the front of the rim and out. The Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. For three, Bridges kept alive. Here's Achua, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. That's good from Towns on the assist by Achua. Towns has got 18 points now here in the second half. Monk against Brunson. Pass to Sabonis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Achua with a screen on Levine. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Outside Monk. Pass to Crowder. Back to Monk. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Towns passes to Achua. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Crowder with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The finish! And Sabonis slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Keegan Murray. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the 3. And it's Sabonis again missing. Towns against Sabonis. Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Count it. Sabonis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Outside Achua. To the paint. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 38 points.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Good on the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Brunson misses. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray from outside. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside Monk. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. And an Obi for 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Murray, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Levine. Back to Sabonis. The rebound by Bridges. And here are the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. Money. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Monk. Back to Crowder. Takes the 3 and count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visitors.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's White, and it's Collins in at the 3. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And it's Smith missing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Towns with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Out to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges passes to Achua. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And the jam by White.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. White, good. White's got 7.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Towns kicks to Bridges. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Achua. Achua's got his second bucket.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Drills it from outside.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And Smith with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Achua, that's tipped. And it's Smith penetrating. The Knicks pull it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Ball with the bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Towns. Good work defensively by Smith. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in.
Substitution. Number 3.
Ball against Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Ball. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Launches it. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball no good. Now here's Brunson. And he converts the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second round. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Bulls trail by 6. And it's ball penetrating. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's a 2 from Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Anunoby left side. And he stays with it. Bridges against Giddey. Lock at 6. They grab their own miss. Achua, Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboard. He is too big to miss.
Out to the right wing. Collins wide open. He fires. And again, Chicago. No good. The Knicks leading by 10. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Collins. Launches from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Collins, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Anunoby, here we go. Right side Towns, pass to Achua. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. New York leading by 10. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Towns wide open. New York no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
they were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Brunson, good.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Achua, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Bridges with the steal.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Towns kicks to Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bridges. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Horton Tucker. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's tough. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Zach Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. And Talen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 8. Towns, the pass to Achua. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. Giddey's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Collins against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 6. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Here's Towns. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 20.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
No problems knocking that one down.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Achua kicks to Towns. Back to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. That's 7 points for Precious Achua.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 9. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. The Knicks leading by 6. Now Bridges, he has 5. To the middle. Towns kicks to Achua. On the wing, Bridges. Giddy defending. Bridges passes to Achua. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giddy, no one around him. Off target with his 3. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Anunoby has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls.
Number 11, Ayo Dosunmu.
Outside, Towns. 5 on the clock. Driving in. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Bulls trail by 7. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with a clean look. The putback. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Horton Tucker's shot is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one falls.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Achua. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Bruzellis' shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anunoby, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson surveying the D. And the three off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Achua. Down low, Towns. Excellent defense there from Smith. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Now Bruzellis looking for Dosunmu, and he gets it there. Smith with it. Tries yet again. Dosunmu's shot is off. New York leading by 5. On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they?
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Got a piece of it. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Shoots over Dosunmu. And it's Towns missing. Bulls trail by 3. Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. Bruzellis with the ball, defended by Towns.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Smith, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And now it's a 9-point New York lead. Smith against Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Shot's good by Achua. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Up next, the Bulls. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Adebayo. There's the block. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball with it. Hero picks him up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Burks. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
And it's Giddey missing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hero with it. Guarded now by Ball. They set the pick. Will it go? And again, no good by Miami.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Giddey passes to Smith. He can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Adebayo. Here's where. Wiggins outside. Hits the trifecta.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Now Giddey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Hero driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
To the wing on the left. Smith left side. Pass to Ball. Back to Smith. Miami grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Buzelis. Drives to the hoop And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Hero, and the layup is good off the glass.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Bulls leading by 4. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's where. Clock at 6. Wiggins for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Pass to Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Hero. Here's where. The 3 ball. Ball with the rebound. Smith with it. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. Launches it from deep. Smith no good. Heat trail by 10. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo in the post. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wiggins got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Smith, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Here's Buzelis, pounded by Adebayo. White can't hit. Heat trail by 9. Burks finds Adebayo. Ball with the rebound. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Buzelis. Pass to White. Back to Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. Fires from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Adebayo from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. It's stolen away. And now the Bulls in transition. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blocked! Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. It's Adebayo, high post. No points so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just good old-fashioned fundamentals. Giddey gets the ball and works it up the floor fast.
Here's Burks with the drive. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 10. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Pass to Smith. Now Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Down low. Smith. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Burks passes to Hero. There's a screen. With the teardrop. And it's Giddey with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith outside. Pass to White. Hero against Giddey. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Shoots over Wiggins. Smith, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ware's got 5 now.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Ball, and he drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The offensive rebound. White with the steal. And they're on the break. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying, no.
Here's Ball. To the middle. The kick out to Wiggins. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ball passes to Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Miami has possession. Trailing by 10. Pass to Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Burks no good. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Smith. Now White. Pick by Smith. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Hero. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count that bucket.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
The 3, Smith. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Smith's got 15 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Giddey. The rebound by Ware. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game. And Burks gets it to go.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Over to the wing. Smith with a screen on Hero. The 3 from Ball. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And the bucket is good. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Buzelis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hero for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago, Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5. 20 feet out. And it's Ware missing. Bulls leading by 9. Right side White. Pass the ball. Here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Adebayo against Ball. Now here's Hero. Guarded closely. Misses from short range. Here's White. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Ball. That one is off. Pass to Wiggins. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Ball. Out to the right wing. Back to Smith. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Chicago leading by 12. From outside the arc. Ball no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Works for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Smith outside. And he can't get that one. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Well, he's in attack mode, and when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
Heat trail by 10. Adebayo up top. Back to Wiggins. Over Giddey. And Miami again with the bucket.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Hero against Ball. Pass to Smith. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Hero against Ball. To the paint. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Smith right side. And again, Chicago, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Tries to break his ice. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
And you gotta like the crafty approach there. Hero really good at keeping the defender off balance.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against ball. It's picked off.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second and 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. It's Wiggins on the wing. Giddy defends to take the lead. And he drills the triple.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Smith. It's in!
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Burks. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one with the late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some endurance. In this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward. 5 to shoot. Allen finds Dunn. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Ball, drives to the hoop, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And stolen by White. And it's Ball in the corner. And the three ball is good.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Smith missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn sets a screen for KD. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Dunn, and the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Giddey kicks the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Uncovered. That one goes in. Ball's got 5.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The Suns leading. It's Allen on the wing. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. It's Allen on the wing. Done with it. Defended by Giddey. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Here he goes.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Giddey. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Dunn shot's good.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
That's a 2 from Smith. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Smith with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Smith's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Bulls.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. To the inside. Dunn with the slam.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Down low. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Durant inside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Offensive rebound. Ball kicks to Smith. Tries again. And they'll get another chance. White finds Ball. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
There's a screen. Done outside. O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 3. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Look. You're no good. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Giddey against Durant. Giddey, no good. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Screen by O'Neal. Durant kicks to Dunn. Sinks the three-pointer. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
The shot's good from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dunn, and the rejection by Smith. To the middle. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. KD, a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Stolen by Durant. And stolen by Giddey. Inside, Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by KD. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Ball kicks to White. Pass to Smith. And Smith slams it home.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Durant with a wide open look. And the Suns miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Dunn. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Dunn's got 7 points here in this quarter. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. No good with the layup. Booker against Ball. To the paint. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Dunn. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The lead is 2. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's White, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Smith with it, now guarded by Dunn. Smith against KD. Smith in the post. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to Allen. Booker dishes to KD. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White down low, working on Allen. Smith right side. Sweet little floater. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And Booker gets to Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dunn, wide open, he fires, misses the 3. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Count that bucket. Buzelis has got 5.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ball, the pass to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now Booker, 6 points for him. Fantastic finish by Booker. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 8. Left side, Ball. Smith with it, guarded by Dunn.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's KD, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Drains the 19-footer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Ball, the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Dunn. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Pass to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
White the pass to Smith. Back to White. Bulls moving the ball around. Smith's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Dunn misses. Chicago leading by 8. Outside, Ball. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Buzelis with the ball. Here's White. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Smith with it, out guarded by Booker. Here's Giddey. He can't get that one. Dunn with some nice D. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Outside, White. Buzelis with the ball. Smith outside. Knocks it loose. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Booker.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And here we go. Nobody near Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
KD a screen on Ball. Booker the pass to KD. Dunk. Off target from three-point range.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Buzelis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Outside for KD. Launches a 3. Dunn misses. Well, Chicago has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Back to Giddey. Smith left side. It's White on the wing. Back to Smith. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant. Knocked loose. Suns trail by 7. Smith with it. All guarded by Dunn. Booker against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Yep, that one goes in there. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And O'Neal gets it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
KD looking around. Over Buzelis. Rebound by Smith. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Buzelis' shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Inside Levine. Deflected. Here's not hard to find after that kind of
And they needed to
Murray. Chicago.
From the opening tip.
Just with a wide margin. Let's get your take on the score breakdown.
And another thing that does
like to slow it down and give you yeah, to be ready for that. Navigating and doing just enough.
Outside Collins. You know, one thing is for We'll see if they play a little more evenly. Second, Jake Crowder was strong contribution so far. This one,
the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive to the
second underway. Here's Billy Down on the floor. Getty. Levine. Chance effort. Right side. Going inside. Ooh, Williams foot block. And it goes out of bounds. Touched by Williams. Minutes played. Here's Smith. Holy cow. Chicago shooting there. The Kings have got only 2 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's Brown on the mark. Look on that one. He's 5 for 8. The Bulls trail by 12. It goes out. That will fall. I speed that time from Kennedy. Makes them both. Chicago, 4 of 7 shots to drop the third. Back shoots for Levine. Good. Dropping it off in front of the rim. the game. For Sacramento, Holland, he's checked in for Chicago. Smith, Williams. Collins, the coach. Clock 6. Levine for 3. And the board. Couldn't make it out. Reporter the miss. Otters 16. Three assists in the game.
He gets a quality like perimeter. He almost be automatic.
Here's the Levine. With a rebound. Williams. Check by Murphy. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Valanciunas on the low. Williams finishing. 2 free throws. He's fouled on the active shoot. And fantastic ball.
I think we're definitely working on the offensive game. Balance of that is just part
There's 25 seconds left in the quarter here. They get the win. We saw 2 different teams, but one play with confidence, flawlessly. Doncic pulls off.
on Murray. What you want. Here's 5 points to the game. Now if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And get what you think about the approach we've seen so far.
Straight away, they things up offensively, skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim. Great opportunity. The rim. The defense not really factor.
And wasn't a short player. And nobody believed in his ability to shoot the ball. To bother that 3-point attempt. Good job. Change quickly.
Another shot, he's never going to pass up and shoot. Man, the most defender anywhere near
got 4 points to score.
So skilled, working inside Towns, knows how to operate down low. You know, far hard misses in the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Ripping through right there. He finds the open spot. He's right there. Play.
Right side. And he's going to for that foul. It was intentional, but not exactly logical.
Where his head is, but not in the game.
By Crowder. The Knicks by from G. Johnson. Allen Jr. Is down inside. Well, we're into the quarter. Just for 2
In the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this
J. Ball.
The league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season.
Allen hits them both.
plan.
Outside gets to go. Second half of the game. Town. Unload.
Scores.
Left wing. We've got 1 minute left now. And it gets got a inside.
Blocker at bay.
Everyone has that pass skill. Now here's Smith. 11 points in the game. There's a three. Rebound. They trail by 3. Left side. I've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. Guys, let's get your take on the hustle pass for Chicago.
Great to see talent in the zone, bringing a ton of energy.
Here's who's out. Williams away. Covered by pass this to Smith. Second triple line. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. New York is on 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bridges misses. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Buzelis. He's got 19. Got a 6 rebound on the inside.
This is not
game out. And so all games, both of them. And then 9 third quarter. And against Williams. Williams cash money on the open.
out there with Jalen Brunson. That's Carl Anthony Towns. And it's down at the small forward position. Great position on the back.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And he can sense where rebound's going to go. Williams all range. Down the long way. And the Bulls career started in the 1980s. Power players different favors that
Can be
Trying to find his shot. But at some point, he has to start taking
oh my God.
and get a smart pass there.
Create the shot. There's no I don't know. Now in the quarter.
Today.
and you have point can get
Job and there we cap.
A minute to find the quarter. He passes.
You'll probably hear about that.
Back there. Bridges showing me.
The right wing.
Job by this team. The impact of
I think the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly
go down. I mean, I'm sure he is
Bridges out a little bit. Which out of bounds. Go to the Bulls. Just the shot clock, the game clock. Back. Chicago lead. For Chicago. They can win. Even early on in this game, they're happy to be playing home.
really felt like they would come out on top.
And I love folks for Stan Gundy. Hill.
Well, good fans. Thanks for joining me. Williams. 1 minute is here in the second quarter. I can have a basketball honest. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close the game's been so far. Trail by 6. The guard is Gideon Watt. Bruce Ellis out there with that confidence. And it's really the small forward position passes to Adebayo. And rejection by Collins. And here's the pass break. Paul. And finish off Williams picks him up. Got to stop the run. Where no the ball leading by 3. Ball kicks Williams. Brooks holds it in. But he has gone only 1 to the field in the third quarter. Not how they pitch to the hands are. Bulls have gone 4-0. Then starting the second half. Adebayo passes to him. 14 points for Chandler Hero. His shot is good. From beyond the arc. Hero got 17. the slow motion for just the speed with the players are moving. And how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be. Sometimes the right to make the right call. And for the worst in, they decided that Chicago grabs the miss. The inside. To the paint. Here's Bruce. They choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that brings them within two. And it cannot confirm the second. Seconds left. Final quarter. And so the big win by Chicago. And there's so many
Pulls up
Right side. Banked it then off the glass. Ball's got a second pass to the game.
One man or another is going to get shot.
Off with the layup. It's gone 1, 2, 3. Back over the history. Hard to find a better scorer than Cade.
He's on it quickly on the short list, the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. If you think about guys, when you think about Cade, guys that can create their own shot from anywhere off the line. You call that size and release point and people steal with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Basketball.
Without
Smith passes quickly. The offensive rebound. Smith to shoot. Takes a three. That was all.
Smith wants
Done. Ooh, excellent. He there from Smith. Ellis. Side break. It in. He's two.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at the offensive
credit on this and this team has attacked every chance they got.
Yeah, you never want to shots at the rim going and
Can really
what they do around. Yeah, you have to stay connected to the perimeter. At the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. He's been out of his game more well-rounded player than
falling in love with people.
Let's go. Rebound. Smith got it. Rebound of the game with that last pass to Ellis. Smith outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
athletic ability and display by people.
Chicago was going to 2% from the arc first. That makes second separating the top. 5-7. Offensive rebound to the wing. Inside. Pass to Ellis. Another shot. Ooh, Rams, some nice D. about what